Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick, and this is, my name is Patrick. Welcome to tonight's stream. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. To do so, you can do that right here at Moonshot Game Store. The Twitch stream, I was so close. Thank you, Christopher. Okay. Let me check that. All right. I am waiting to see if I am live on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Christopher, thank you so much for the heads up. Okay. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. Thank you for joining me tonight. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to the top of both YouTube and Twitch chats. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. So anything ordered throughout this shipping week will get shipped out next Thursday on the 10th. Actually, normally we ship cards out on Thursday, but this is also a very weird week, so we will be shipping out cards on the 10th at the latest. Sorry about that. But normally, it's on Thursday. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday, and then Wednesday is the start of a new shipping week. Once you've checked out your packs that you want to order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. That's $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We're always happy to help. I'll do my best to answer, but also we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, tonight we've got some goodies with some Eternal Masters and some original Modern Horizons, as well as a I have to make sure, a Karlov Manor play pack bundle, which is 4 play boosters of Karlov Manor, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99, so about $1 off per pack. That being said, thank you guys all for being here so bright and early. I appreciate it. And yeah, let's get started, shall we? Ooh, crazy start to the stream, but I'm glad we got there pretty much right on time. Super appreciate your patience, everybody. Yes, Squidfellow, good to see you. Driftsaru, Tommy, Josh, Christopher. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here so bright and early. And also, Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope you all had an amazing time. I know normally I'm supposed to prep these, but I also think it's fun just to get to open them live, and then we can actually like take in the boxes together. Let's check out some Eternal Masters for Kevin and some Modern Horizons. Look at that. Yargle, Happy New Year's from the Netherlands. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you too. It's always so cool, and I'm always like so elated seeing like viewers from different countries. And then this, ooh, Modern Horizons. Oh. Dude, Modern Horizons always looks so luxurious. You know, Josh, if I had a fifth option, I may have put all, but I also want to make you guys like struggle with your choice. All right, Kevin, thank you so much for your patience. Let's get started. Our first order of the night, 2 Eternal Masters and 2 Modern Horizons 1. Good luck. Let's start with Eternal Masters. Ooh. Carrion Feeder for a nice common. Nature's Claim for a nice common too. Brainstorm. Sulfuric Vortex. Ooh, and a foil Nature's Claim. That's cool. Alright. Pack 2. Alright, we're looking for that New Year's Fire. Swords to Plowshares. Blood Artist for a nice uncommon. And a Glare of Subdual with a foil Brawn. On to Modern Horizons. Winds of Abandon. Right. Last pack. Collected Conjuring. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is Joseph with our first Karlov Manor bundle. And 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters. Joseph, good luck. Hey, Jill. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Doppelgang. And an underground mortuary. Very nice. Good hit with the surveillance. That's what we love to see. Second pack. Urgent Necropsy. And a Meticulous Archive. Also very sweet. 2 for 2 on Surveillance. All right. Pack 3. Assemble the Players. And Hunted Bone Brute. All right. Last Karlov Manor. Fugitive Codebreaker. And a Slime Against Humanity for a nice common. On to our Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Ripples of Undeath. Nice hit. And an Arena of Glory. Very solid pack. All right. Second pack. Ether Revolt. And a Toxic Deluge. Ooh, with a Disciple of Freyalise for a nice MDFC. All right. Last pack, Joseph. A 6. Awesome. Very nice packs, Joseph. A lot of really good playables and some very sweet lands. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Some packs after my Golgari heart with the Ripples of Undeath, the 6, the Underground Mortuary, the Disciple of Freyalise. Awesome cards. Up next is Devon. With 4 Modern Horizons 1. And a Karlov Manor bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Devon, good luck. Ansrag, the Quake Mole Dossier. Very cool mythic. Very scary creature in Commander. Second pack. Ooh, Etrata, Deadly Fugitive for your second mythic. Third pack. Prof's Eidetic Memory. Very solid card. Leonardo, that's sick. How many Surveillance did you end up getting? I feel like that's an insane deal. Good pickup. Ill-timed Explosion. Okay. On to Modern Horizons 1. 7 Surveillance out of a single play box? Dude, that's wild. I feel like Karlov Manor is such sneaky good value. Ooh, that sounds like a great box. Good stuff, Leonardo. And Devon, from our first Modern Horizons pack, we've got an Ephemerate. Very nice common. And a Bizarre Trade Mage with a foil Talisman of Hierarchy. That's cool. All right, second pack. Let's keep seeing some ephemerates, because why not? Ooh, wee woo banger alert, Devon, with a Prismatic Vista. Very nice hit. Man, you know, I love the Prismatic Vista art. All right, we'll do. After this order, Lance. Thank you. All right, up third pack. Let me get some water real quick. Hey, Astral. Happy Saturday and Happy New Year's. It's great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. A Talisman of Creativity and a Dead of Winter. All right. Last pack. Ooh, another Ephemerate. Gosh, so many playable cards in Modern Horizons 1. And a Force of Rage. Sweet. Thank you, Devon. I hope you enjoyed this. Really nice hits. Especially that Prismatic Vista. All right. Up next, we've got D, but give me 1 second, please. All right. Sounds good. I will. Thank you, Lance. All right, D. We've got a Modern Horizons 1 pack and an Eternal Masters pack. D, good luck. Also, Lance, Happy New Year's, and I hope you're having a fun time so far. Ooh, Maelstrom Wanderer for a Mythic. Very cool. And onto Modern Horizons 1. Ooh, Talisman of Creativity and a Hex Drinker. 2 for 2 on Mythics. Very nice. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next, we've got Jose. Let's see. Pulling up the Eternals Masters list just so I know exactly what the big hits are. All right. 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters, 2 Avatar Play Boosters, and an Avatar Collector Booster. We'll start with Bloomborough, end with Avatar. Jose, good luck. Ooh, a foil Phineas, Ace Archer. That's cool. And the infamous Cruel Claw with an artist talent. Very nice hit. I mean, artist talent has shot up because of Grand the Menace, right? So I don't know where the price ended up after that, but that's a very sweet hit. Second Bloomborough. Ooh, a mythic borderless Season of the Bold. Right, some very fun Bloomborough packs. On to Avatar. Big stonks, Leonardo. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes. All right. Second pack. Ooh, Boomy Unleashed for a very sweet mythic. And Reese the Redeemed, source material. All right. On to your collector booster. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, extended foil. Meteorite, source material foil. Bossing Say, extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, foil. Ooh, very cool hit with Avatar Aang, foil. Awesome. Nice hit to end it on. Thank you, Jose. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. Some very fun hits. All right. All right. Up next is Mario with 2 Avatar collector boosters from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. Mario, good luck. Hey, Christmas. 65 stream streak. That's awesome. Happy New Year's. Thanks for hanging out. Firebender Ascension. Panorama Foil. Noxious Gearhulk, source material. Fire Nation Salvagers Extended. Lion Vulture, foil. Toph the First Metal Bender, foil. Second pack. Avatar's Wrath Extended Foil. Searing Blood, source material foil. Jet Rebel Leader Extended. Aang Air Nomad, foil. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Up next is Edmund with a very cool order. Okay, Edmund, we've got a Karlov Manor play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. A Karlov Manor collector booster and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. He's putting on his detective hat. What's he gonna find? Niv Mizzet Guild Pact Dossier and a Lamplight Phoenix. Second pack. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Okay. Third pack. Ooh, a foil Hedge Maze. Very nice. With Ezram Agency Chief. Good hit. Last play booster. Oh. Consign Oblivion from the list. Connecting the dots. Awesome. Hey, Mort. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, and Happy New Year's. It's good to see you. Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth, Dossier Foil, Doorkeeper Thrall, Dossier, Otherworldly Escort, Extended, Deadly Cover-Up, Extended, Homicide Investigator, Foil, Culvert Ambusher, Fanatical Strength. Alright, on to your Edge of Eternities collector booster. Pinnacle Emissary, foil. Eumidian Wastewaker Extended. Ooh, Edmund. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Tezzeret Cruel Captain borderless. Such a sick hit. Man, look at the aura. Celestial Colonnade, Star Chart, and an Esteli Reclaimer, borderless foil. Some very sweet hits, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Right. Up next is Wes. He's broke, but when there's a deal, you know he's got to roll for it. We've got a Karlov Manor play bundle. 1 Eternal Master. And 2 Modern Horizons 1. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Wes, good luck. You know, more Terraria looks really cool. Not my type of game, but it just looks a lot of fun. Have you been playing it ever since it came out? Conspiracy Unraveler for a mythic. Unyielding Gatekeeper. All right, third pack. Tristani, 3 Whispers for another mythic. For those of you that ever wondered, like, what really happened in murders at Karlov Manor? Like, why was there a murder? It was one of them. I don't remember which one. You know, honestly, probably the one that gives Death Touch. But yeah. One of them was responsible for all the murders and shenanigans. Izoni, Center of the Web. Alright, the last Karlov Manor pack. It probably is the middle one. I don't know their individual names. Unless it's like Tristani 1, Tristani 2, Tristani 3. Assassin's Trophy. Very solid card. I don't know, Josh. That's actually a great question. I followed the Karlov Manor story as it was coming out, but I really don't remember like a whole lot of the finer details. Just that it was one of them. Weird fading on this pacifism right here next to the set symbol. Braid's Cabal Minion. On to Modern Horizons. But yeah, basically, she was super angry at everyone. Basically everyone in the city that felt like they were trying to take advantage of the chaos that happened after the Phyrexian invasion. And so she used her like plant pollen to secretly mind control people into like murdering key targets. Fallen Shinobi. There may have been a candlestick involved, Josh. Maybe that's how they killed Zagana. Last pack, Wes. Reap the Past. It was a Trotta with the candlestick in the manor. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some really fun hits. But yeah, that's really cool that Terraria still like seems like it has such a healthy player base. Is it still coming out with new content? Or is it mostly just like mods keeping it going now? That's wild. But I think that's also super cool. Just to see a game supported for so long. All right, up next is Brandon with a Karlov Manor play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 Modern Horizons 1 packs. Brandon, good luck. I have such huge admiration for companies that keep just like supporting games so long after the fact that they've been initially been released. Like Terraria and No Man's Sky. World Souls Rage. I don't play either of those games because I'm not into like survival-y, crafty type of things. But I think it's so cool to see just like how much the developers do for them. Case of the Crimson Pulse. Ooh, with a slime against humanity. Relive the past. Oh yeah, more definitely. I was trying to think of some joke with it, but I'm not that quippy. But yeah, I used to love playing Left 4 Dead 2. Coveted Falcon. And a Thundering Falls. Nice hit. On to Modern Horizons. Dude, I had no idea Left 4 Dead was still having patches either. That's crazy. That's really cool, though. Is it like actual game content? Or is it like more so like source engine patches for stability and things like that? Ooh, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Very sweet hit. Okay, a bit of both. That's really cool. It's still so surprising that, like, I mean, maybe I just haven't come across it, but it feels like not really any other game has captured the real fun and spirit of Left 4 Dead. Like, there have been ones that tried, but I feel like Left 4 Dead is still, like, peak. Astral Drift. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hits, especially the Thundering Falls. That's funny, Mort. Gosh, when did that game come out now? Like, almost 20 years ago or something? I don't know. Okay, 18 years ago. That's crazy. Okay, I was 16 when it came out. Oh, Astral. All right. Up next is Austin with 6 Modern Horizon 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see. We've got Sarah, Ayula, Sarah, Urza, Sarah, Ayula. Okay. Austin, good luck. I never played like the Warhammer games, like what? Darktide and Vermintide, but they look pretty fun. Back for Blood was fun enough, but didn't reach the same heights. And I feel like when the game came out, like the difficulty was wildly swingy. Like, oh my goodness. Sisse, Weatherlight Captain. All right, second pack. Yeah, they were just like, dude, for real, more like it was insane. Nurturing Peatland. Like, it just made the game like so unfun at points. Mirrodin Besieged. Cool card. Ooh, Ephemerate. Yeah, I feel that more. Fiery Islet. And a foil Scrapyard Recombiner. That's a cool card. Alright, the 5th pack. I think I beat the game a couple times just on different difficulties, and then I just never touched the game again. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. Even when the DLC came out, I was like, I don't want to touch that game ever again. Pashulik Mons. Last pack, Austin. Aria of Flame. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Dude, I agree. It's just like, there's something so, like, engaging in Left 4 Dead 2's simplicity. It just makes it, I mean, I feel like almost endlessly replayable. All right. Up next is Thomas with a Modern Horizons 1 and an Eternal Masters. Good luck, dude. We'll start with Eternal Masters. Control Magic. All right, Modern Horizons 1. Unsettled Mariner. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. Maybe a wee woo next time. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, up next is Matthew going big. Matthew with 3 Eternal Masters, a Dominaria United Collector Booster, and 2 Infinity Collector Boosters. We'll go in that order. Matthew, good luck. Goblin Charbelcher. Okay. 2nd Eternal Masters. Sylvos, Rogue Elemental. Third Eternal Masters. Ooh, Blood Artist for a nice uncommon. And a duplicate. Alright. Dominaria United. Texture Foil Urtai Resurrected. Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief Foil. Baru Worm Speaker Extended. Very cool. And you've got the foil worm to go with him. Queen All in All of Raudok. Tobias Doom Conqueror. Radadrabic of Urborg Stained Glass. Ooh, this is cool. A Borderless Jaya Fiery Negotiator. Haven't seen that one. And Anointed Peacekeeper Extended Foil. Alright. On to Infinity and beyond. Merry-Go-Round, foil. Tchotchke Elemental, foil. Down for Repairs, Galaxy. Urza's Funhouse, Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, Showcase foil. Oddly Uneven. Claire Delune, Joy Sculptor, Showcase foil. Island. And a Galaxy Forest. Alright, second Infinity pack. Phone a Friend. Oops. Foil. Complaints Clerk, Galaxy. Space Bellerin. Galaxy Foil. Very cool looking. You know? Okay. Crazy speculation. But what if we see Space Bellerin show up in Reality Fracture and take out Jace? Oh, how wild would that be? I am all for that twist. Like, Jace positions himself to be the big baddie as he has been, and then Space Bellerin just says no. Yeah, but this, with alternate universe stuff, this could be a multiversal space, or this could be a multiversal Jace. Spinneret, Arachnobat, Galaxy. Surgeon General Commander. Captain Rex Nebula, Showcase Galaxy. Mountain. And a Galaxy Plains. Gosh. Infinity Galaxies hit so hard. Awesome. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. No, I totally agree, Josh. She absolutely should be. It feels very right for the story. But if it was Space Bellerin, or at least he played a role in it, I think that would be wild. That's a sequel I could get behind. Actually, I haven't seen snakes on a plane in so long, and that sounds like a really fun watch right now. I might fire that up soon. Thanks, Josh. That's what I named my Hepatra deck. Snakes on a plane. Alright, up next is Caleb with a Karlov Manor bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caleb, good luck. Ah, Josh. Amonkhet. I wish we could have gotten like a true revisit to Amonkhet. Like, I'm glad we got to see it a little bit with Ether Drift, but I would have liked a more in-depth look at it. I thought Amonkhet was so cool. Enlisted Worm from the list. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Second pack. A foil Doorkeeper Thrall. And Illicit Masquerade. Ooh, with a borderless Meticulous Archive. Very nice, Caleb. Third pack. Axebane Ferrex. Aftermath Analyst. Alright, last pack. Ooh, Duskmantle, House of Shadow from the list. Aftermath Analyst, foil, very nice foil, uncommon. And a Lane Line of the Guild pack. Very cool pack. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, hey, bestie. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I missed your earlier message. And Happy New Year's. They are. Especially the borderless ones. Like, I love their art so much. Up next is Beall with a very sweet order to start off the new year. But 1 second, gotta replace the printer paper. Dude, I know, right? And already 3 days into 2026. Going way too fast already. I know, 2 days. 2 days. And just like, oh gosh, just a single week's worth of spoilers. That's crazy. Just like this time next week, we will know every single card in Lorwyn. And that's cool, but it also feels like that'll go by too fast. Ooh, very cool, Amanda. Are you going to compete with the pre-release too, or are you just picking up a bundle? As in, like, or are you just picking up the kit? Up next is Beall with a very spicy order. We've got 3 Eternal Masters, 4 Modern Horizons 1, 2 Modern Horizons 3 Collector Boosters, and a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Ooh. Good call. Good luck. We'll start with Eternal Masters. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, bro. And Quentin. Hi, Quentin. Happy New Year's. I hope you had so much fun. All right. The call. Good luck. Yeah, I think so too, Amanda. A lot at once, but it is going to be really cool. Ooh, that's going to be so much fun. Good luck. I hope you get some really sweet pulls. Like having just like an at-home sealed with friends is so much fun. Imperious Perfect. Second pack. I'm glad to hear that, Jimmy. Relic of Progenitus for a nice uncommon. And a Winter Orb. With a foil Jareth Leonin Titan. Third Eternal Masters. Yeah, for sure. You can do everything at your own pace. I get that. I love doing limited events with my friends. Just us. Carrion Feeder for a nice common. Ooh, very nice hit, Beall, with a Sylvan Library. Ooh, and a foil Carrion Feeder. Very nice foil common. On to Modern Horizons. That's cool, Josh. Both commander decks look super sweet. And finally, we have a Jund commander that cares about -1/-1 counters. All those Hepatra and Scorpion God decks can rest easy now. Carrion Feeder, also a nice and common. And a Spiteful Sliver. Second Modern Horizons. Ooh, Ren in 6 for a very cool hit. Pack 3 of Modern Horizons. Deep Forest Hermit. Dude, there he is. My goat. Man. Yawgmoth is sick. Imagine how hard a Yawgmoth cosplay would go. Nah, Josh. As a person that loves black, he's my goat. Maybe one day, Amanda. Mist Syndicate Naga. All right, on to your collector boosters, Beall, starting with Modern Horizons. Invert Polarity, foil. Spawn Bed Protector. White of the Reliquary, extended, nice hit. Lair of Denial, borderless, nice hit. And Eladamri Corvectol, etched foil. Alright, second pack. Flare of Cultivation, foil. Bloodbraid Challenger, extended. Naru, Winged Wisdom, ripped. Fury, retro. Shilgengar, Sire of Famine, portrait foil. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Alright, Beall, you had some bangers at the end of the year. How about the start? Ooh, we've got a Surge, Cypher Almasi. Farseek, Through the Ages foil. Celis, Rune Knight, borderless. Tella, Great Sage, extended. Chocobo Knights, extended. Serapharin, foil. You know, we got a Surge. I count that as a win. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. And the borderless Celis, very cool. Yeah, thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very, very fun opening. Josh, who would you consider a magic goat? Up next is Chad with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Chad, good luck. Okay, you're right, dude. Karn is definitely up there. Like, Karn is such an awesome character. Hey, Frost, happy Saturday and happy New Year's. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Zhao, the Moonslayer, extended foil. Intruder Alarm, source material. Sandbender Scavengers, extended. Jet, Rebel Leader, foil. The Legend of Karuk, foil. Nice hit. Bro, I love the character archetype of, like, I don't know if they have a specific name, but characters that don't want to fight but are willing to fight for peace. So like Karn, Captain America, Mega Man. Like, I don't know if that has a name, but I love those types of characters. Hello, Project 4. Happy Saturday and Happy New Year's. Thanks for hanging out. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, extended foil. Lightning Bolt, source material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, field notes. Chakra Meditation, extended foil. Diligent Zookeeper, foil. Ooh, and we've got an Earthbending Student. Very, very nice hit. I'm actually curious to know where Earthbending Student is at right now. Still way up there. Yep, it is. Earthbending Student is sitting at around $26. Very nice hit, Chad. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this order. Very fun and really awesome hits. Dude, Dan Paz, Spider-Man is the GOAT, or else he wouldn't have so many cards based off of him, you know? Project 4. I personally don't know. Gosh. I feel like that's more of a Lance question. Yeah, sorry I can't help with that. I actually don't even know when the pre-sales go up. Like, do you guys know how we do orders for, like, those pre-sale streams? Like, do you place orders the Sunday before? Or is it, like, the day of? Up next is Project 4 with an Avatar Collector Booster and Spider-Man Collector Booster. So pre-sales for us is on the 12th. Yeah, because I know we're going to have, like, those big pre-sale streams on the 12th and then maybe the 13th. So yeah, I just don't know if, like, you guys can start placing orders on the 11th for that, or if you have to wait until the 12th. Alright, Project Spider-Man and Avatar Collector Boosters will go in that order. Good luck. Thank you, Josh. But yeah, Lance will make an announcement, so for anyone that does want to place orders, for them to be opened up on Monday the 12th during our pre-sale streams, keep an eye out. He'll make an announcement soonish if he hasn't already. Future Flight Foil, Spider-Woman Showcase, Stunning Savior Showcase, Spider-Man 2099, Panorama, Relentless Assault, Source Material Foil, and the Spot Living Portal Showcase Foil. On to Avatar. Ooh, the Rise of Sozin Borderless Foil. Very cool. Empty City Ruse Source Material Foil. Agnikella Extended. Overwhelming Victory Extended. This is actually Beifong's Bounty Hunters Foil. Thank you, Project 4. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and some cool hits. Nope, Luis Iroh will not be coming back for Lorwyn. He is off on his hunt for the Avatar. But I have been hearing some very strange whispers for the past few days, so I feel like something may be happening around that time. Up next is Chad. I can't, like, shake the feeling, but maybe it's like a premonition of sorts. All right, Chad. A Karlov Manor bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Coveted Falcon, foil, and a Barbed Servitor. With a Slime Against Humanity. Second pack. Niv Mizzet Guild Pact. Third pack. Lost in the Maze. All right. Last pack. One day, Amanda, but there are also so many Niv Mizzets. Ooh, a Mistvale Plains from the list. Snarling Gorehound. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Teysa was caught red-handed with a candlestick in the Mistvale Plains. I feel like you can make just like a funny, almost like a Cards Against Humanity scenario with Karlov Manor cards. Thank you, Chad. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I agree, Amanda. I think it's cool that they've turned Niv Mizzet into just like a multicolor matters creature. Especially since he's from Ravnica, generally like caring about color pairs and things like that. All right. Up next is Seeker. We've got a Karlov Manor play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And 2 Modern Horizons 1 packs. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Dossier, and a 10th District Hero. Second pack. Oh, Dan Pass, I just saw your comment about Soren. Yeah, Soren has been very integral to the events of the game, or of the story. Aurelia's a Vindicator, especially early on. Third pack. Case of the Locked Hothouse. All right. Last pack for modern Karlov Manor. Audience with Tristani. On to Modern Horizons. Ogak, Arisen Necropolis. Right. Last pack, Seeker. Eladamri's Call. Nice hit. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun opening. Up next is Brian with 2 Eternal Masters. Brian, good luck. Ooh, Green Sun Zenith for a very nice hit. Where's that at? Second pack. Jareth Leonin Titan. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Edmund with an Avatar Collector Booster and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Edmund, good luck. We'll start with Avatar. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Foil. Fevered Visions, Source Material Foil. Bison Whistle, Extended. Fire Nation Occupation, Foil. Obsessive Pursuit, Foil. Right. Second pack. Shu Effete, Osteoharmonist, Foil. Uthros Research Craft, Extended. Sacred Foundry, Viewport, nice hit. Wandering Fumarole, Star Chart. And Arch Enemy's Charm, Borderless, Foil. Very nice hit. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. And a fun opening. Alright. Up next is John with a very spicy collector variety opening. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Oh my goodness. We have 2 Ravnica Remastered Collector Boosters, 2 Foundations Collector Boosters, 2 Double Masters Collector Boosters, and 2 Lord of the Rings Collector Boosters from a brand new box. All right. John, sick order. I'm excited. Good luck. We'll start with Foundations. Ooh, very cool. Chandra, Flame Shaper, borderless foil. Mossborn Hydra extended, nice. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, borderless. Spinner of Souls, foil. Extravagant Replication, foil. All right. Second Foundations. Yes, Amanda, me too. Elenda's such a cool character, and her arts have always been really awesome. Anthem of Champions, borderless foil. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, borderless. Genesis Wave, borderless. Lathril, Blade of Elves, foil. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, foil. I hope you like Elenda, John. Okay. That's crazy. On to Ravnica Remastered. Seal of the Guild Pact Retro Foil. Krenko Mob Boss Japan Showcase. Bruvac the Grandiloquent Retro Wee Woo Banger Alert. Love seeing Bruvac anytime he pops up. Bedeck and Bedazzle Foil. Boros Guildgate. Ultimate Price. Compulsive Research. Alright, second Ravnica Remastered. Ooh. Japan Showcase Domri Raid foil. Very cool art. Oh, borderless Godless Shrine. Gigantoplasm Retro. Cindervines foil. Goblin Electromancer, Selesnya Guildgate, Arboreal Grazer. Ooh. And a hidden Blood Crypt foil. Very, very nice. Good Ravnica packs. Ooh. With a foil Persistent Petitioners. Very nice. On to Double Masters. Deathbringer Liege foil. And borderless Supreme Verdict. Etched foil Jeskai Ascendancy with ooh wee woo banger alert with a borderless foil City of Brass. Very, very nice, John. Some good land hits. All right. Second Double Masters. Ooh, John, dude. These Double Masters are going hard. Wee woo banger alert with a foil Smothering Tithe. Bruh, this is going to be you with all this value you're getting. A borderless Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Super sick. Etched foil Kolagon's Command. And a borderless foil Sensei's Divining Top. Wee woo. Another banger alert, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude. That was a very spicy Double Masters pack. On to Lord of the Rings. Yes, and we did get that really cute foil cat dragon token. I feel like those are hard to come by because they don't really pop up much. One ring to rule them all. Foil. Lobelia, Sackville Baggins, extended. Gilrain, Dunedain Protector, extended. Gimli, counter of kills. Ooh, wait, this is a very nice hit too. We've got Shadow Spear as the Morgul Knife. Banger alert, dude. Wee woo. Wee woo, and the portrait foil, the One Ring. John, dude, your packs. Oh my goodness. Holy dude. Oh man. Dude, what a start to 2026. All right, second Lord of the Rings, last pack. Dude. That's insane. All right. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, foil. The Battle of Bywater, extended. Cavern Horde Dragon, extended. That's a nice hit. Peregrine Took, showcase. Sauron the Necromancer, showcase. Galadriel of Lothlorien, scene. Gimli, counter of kills. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, showcase foil. Well, John, congratulations on so many bangers, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. What a fun order. Oh, yeah. I mean, a poster ring would have been sick, but those are only like the special edition collector boosters. But you know what? We'll take a One Ring regardless. Man, John bringing the heat. All right. Up next is Trevor. All right. Trevor, 5 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Magnagoth Tree Folk from the list. Horn of Gondor. Right. Second pack. Tom Bombadil for a Mythic. Very cool. Antish Restoration for a nice uncommon. All right. Pack 3. Smeagol, Helpful Guide. And the Balrog, Durin's Bane. Borderless. You know, if anyone out there has a treasure deck with Rakdos in it, this card is very insane in that deck. Just throwing that out there. All right, fourth pack, Trevor. Lost Isle Calling. All right. That's fourth pack. Last one. Ooh, wait, this is a really cool hit. Okina, Temple to the Grandfathers from the list. Very nice list hit. And Shagrat, Loot Bearer. Okay. Thank you, Trevor. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun hits. And a nice little surprise with that Okina. Up next is Austin with 2 Eternal Masters. Austin, good luck. What is an Avarax? Like, what a weird name that I feel like is just on a one-off creature. Ooh. Nice uncommon with an Ash Nod's Altar, always useful to have, and a Toxic Deluge. Alright, second pack. Carrion Feeder for a nice common. And Mother of Runes for a very solid rare. And a foil Avarax. Alright. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. All right, up next is Esteban. We've got a Final Fantasy Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Counterspell, Through the Ages, and the Wind Crystal. Okay, on to Avatar. Can you believe I still have yet to hit a Neon Ink Battle Pose card? Like, one day. Not today. Agnikella, Extended Foil. Shattering Spree, Source Material. Fire Nation Palace, Extended. Heibai, Forest Guardian, Extended Foil. That's a nice hit. The Last Agni Kai Foil. All right. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool order up next for DC. All right, we've got 4 Eternal Masters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 12 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Cracking open a new box. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just double checking. Oh, DC, double checking. And 4 Eternal Masters. We'll actually start there because I'm very curious to see what's in all this Final Fantasy. Okay. And DC, good luck. Void. A foil Price of Progress. I feel like that's really cool. A very neat card in Commander. Icarid. Interesting card. All right, 3rd pack. Ooh, Knight's Whisper for a nice common. Animate Dead for a nice uncommon. And a Mystical Tutor. Very cool. Good pack. Last Eternal Masters. Shardless Agent. Johnny, let me get back to you on that. I know this is kind of like a wonky shipping week because a lot of Moonshot employees are out on their like employee cruise right now. So I don't quite know how shipping will work, but I'll look into that and I'll get back to you. Actually, it might be best if you email support and then ask if they're able to do that. Sorry, I can't be of more help. I mean, they should be going out. Like, anything that you order, anything that anyone orders tonight, we're not having a stream tomorrow, or Monday, will be eligible for shipping out this coming week. So, you should be good. Not good. Cards through 1/7. Ship by 1/10. Sorry, DC. Just want to make sure I help out with this real quick. Yeah, as long as you paid for your shipping on all the packs that you have, then your card should be good to go. So yeah, Lance will be gone for the week, so you'll be having me all throughout this week until next Saturday. So yeah, we'll be having streams. Well, actually, you know what? Sorry. Let's get back into this. DC, thank you for your patience. On to Final Fantasy. And yes, Rain, it was a foil Swords to Plowshares. I should probably set that aside. Real quick. Good card. Yeah, I hope that helped, Johnny. Sorry I can't give you anything more concrete. I know this week, in general, I only somewhat know about shipping, and then with this week being the way that it is, it's a little more, it's just different than how it normally is. Diabolic Intent, Through the Ages, and an Astrologian's Planisphere. Okay. Right. Second pack. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. And yeah, thank you, Johnny. Yes, we make sure to pack our cards very carefully, Jack. They come in a... Depending on what size you order, they always come in a box. Some come in a... What? In a bubble-wrapped envelope for the larger packages. And then all cards within the box are snuggled safely and soundly in bubble wrap. Or, well, not... Hold up. Wee woo, Artist Buster Sword. Very nice hit, DC. Banger alert, dude. Awesome hit. Super sick, man. And a Balthier and Fran. But yes, all of our cards are put in like oversized sleeves to keep them together. And then they get nestled safely with a bunch of wrapping paper. Or just like paper to help provide cushion and stuff. All that gets put in a box. And then we carefully package everything. Man, huge hit from a play booster. Farseek, Through the Ages, and a Machinist Arsenal. I don't remember what number pack we're on, so we're just going to go with it. Aw, thank you, Dan. We really appreciate that. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Ardent the Usurper. Yeah, we make sure to try to do the best we can at keeping your guys' cards safe and protected. Shout out to Sarah for doing a killer job at that. Tifa Lockhart. Ooh. We have an Artist Amano Terra Magical Adept. Very nice hit, DC. Man, such great art. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. All right, pack 8. Louis Sua's Sacrifice. All right, 9. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, and the Regalia. Ooh, nice hit. Wee woo, banger alert, DC. Fabled Soldier. Dude, these are some packs. And a Sid from 9. Denitha Capuchin, Through the Ages. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. All right, last pack, DC. The Earth Crystal. All right. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a super fun order, and you got some really awesome cards. A bevy of bangers. Also, thank you so much for your patience. I know I paused a couple times during your order, so really appreciate you. Up next is Tristan. With 2 Eternal Masters. And after this, I believe we only have 3 more Eternals Masters packs for tonight. Tristan, good luck. Brago, King Eternal. All right, second pack. Siege Gang Commander. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Danny. With 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. Danny, good luck. Necro Dominance foil. Ether Refinery extended. Polluted Delta extended, very nice hit. Monumental Henge borderless. And an extended Polluted Delta foil. Okay. I hope you like Polluted Deltas. Very cool. Very sweet pack. Second Modern Horizons 3. Wow. Ooh, a foil wastes. Devourer of Destiny foil. Kaith Famed Mechanist etched. Haragast Erupting Nullkite portrait. Esper Sentinel retro. Banger alert, dude. Wee woo. And a borderless foil. Volatile Stormdrake. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hits. A lot of useful cards there. One second. All right, John. Cooking with heat right now. 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector boosters. John, good luck. Okay. The Black Gate. Lost Isle Calling. Foil. Warg Rider extended. The Battle of Bywater Surge. Sorceress Squall Surge. Explore borderless. I don't recognize this art. I mean, like, is there something like special about this art? As in, like, gosh, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, are there like exclusive art reprints that you can only get in these special editions? And this is one of them? Geysers. Well, I'm very uncultured and I don't know who Hildebrandt is. Okay. Okay. Oh. My apologies. I feel like I know the name, but I don't know exactly like who it is. Okay, for sure. Well, thank you, guysers. All right, second pack. Song of Arundel. Grey Host Reinforcements. Foil. Call Forth the Tempest. Scene. Hugh the Entwood. Extended Surge. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Showcase Surge. Ooh, very cool. And then a poster, Hugh the Entwood. Dude, these poor Ents. Look at them. Look. All right. Thank you, John. This was a very cool opening. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this. Tacos, I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. Gotta keep the chat PG. But I feel you. I feel you there, man. Those dang orcs. How could they? Let me get some name cards together real quick. 1 second. Yeah. Maybe it'll just take a little bit of time for it to catch on, Josh. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I mean, there's unofficial spoilers for the Jund Precon Commander, I'm pretty sure. Unless they've already, like, officially spoiled them. But maybe a lot of people don't actually, like, keep up with spoiler season. And then they pick up the decks after the fact, and then they start looking for cards that would be good with it. So Hugh could still be... It could still see, like, a little bit of a spike or something. Up next is Ian with a very fun variety opening coming up. I love getting to open some Ikoria. Especially for those Godzilla cards. Alright, Ian, we have 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 2 Foundations Collector Boosters, and an Ikoria Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Ian, good luck. Ooh. Chicken Nuggets Plains. Shout out to Astral. And a Sid Timeless Artificer foil from 15. Very cool. And Clive's Hideaway. Right. Second pack. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Artist. On to Foundations. Ooh, very cool, Ian. We've got a mana foil, Lunar Insight. Bruh. Very cool card. Celestial Armor Extended. Kaikar Zephyr Awakener, Borderless. Brass's Bounty, foil. Giada, Font of Hope, foil. Mana foils are super sick. All right, second Foundations. Alacia, Who Laughs at Fate, Borderless foil. Mossborn Hydra Extended, very nice. Anthem of Champions, Borderless. Elvish Archdruid, foil. Raise the Past, foil. On to Ikoria. We've been opening quite a few Ikoria packs over the past few weeks, and I have loved it. Ooh, nice hit, Ian, with a Deadly Rollick. Strong start. Lutri, the Spell Chaser, extended. Obosh, the Prey Piercer, extended foil. Glowstone Recluse, Cavern Whisperer, and a Zagoth Triome Borderless with Biollante Plant Beast form. Very solid hit. Good Ikoria pack, Ian. Thank you for the order. This was a very fun order. I hope you enjoyed it. A lot of really cool cards. Up next is Brian. And we've got a Karlov Manor play bundle. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome, Ian. Thank you, too. Okay. All right, Brian. Karlov Manor play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 packs from the previous box, 2 packs from a new one. Good luck. Tolsimir, Midnight's Light, and Kylox's Volt Strider for Mythic. Blood Spatter Analysis. Third pack. Foil, Leyline of the Guild Pact, And Massacre Girl, Known Killer for a Mythic. Right, last pack. High Alert from the list. And Treacherous Greed. With a Slime Against Humanity. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun cards in here. All right. Up next is Austin with 3 Modern Horizons 1 packs. Austin, good luck. Genesis. Second pack. Cordial Vampire. Last pack. Silent Clearing. Nice hit. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Esteban. Running it back with a Final Fantasy Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior. On to Avatar. Elemental Teachings Extended Foil. Valakut the Molten Pinnacle, Source Material. Sokka's Charge, Thene. Storm of Memories, Foil. The Lion Turtle, Foil. Ooh. And then a Long Shot Rebel Bowman Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Good Jumpstart foil hit. All right, up next is Project 4. All right, running it back with a Spider-Man Collector Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Brand new box for Spider-Man, so hopefully we see some first pack magic. Okay. Project, good luck. We'll start with Spider-Man. Spider Sense foil, Origin of Spider-Man showcase, Norman Osborn showcase, Beast Within source material, and ooh, very cool hit. We've got a borderless Miles Morales. Very sweet. On to Avatar. All right. Did anything happen on your guys' end? I just got a notification for a second that OBS disconnected and then it reconnected. So I want to make sure the stream is okay before I continue. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you guys. Sweet. All right. Okay, a quick blip. Interesting. All right. I've never seen that before, so curious to know what you guys had happen on your end. So good to know that we're all set, and we'll continue. On to Avatar. Aang's Iceberg Elemental Foil. Scout's Warning Source Material. United Front Borderless. Fang, Roku's Companion, Extended Foil, Aang's Iceberg Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Project 4. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun opening and some cool hits. Up next is Jonathan with a Karlov Manor play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jonathan, good luck. Illicit Masquerade and a Commercial District. Very nice. All right, second pack. Lazov, Wearer of Faces. Third pack. Archdruid's Charm. Last pack, Jonathan. Ezram Agency Chief. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. And real quick, for everyone that's just joining us, thank you so much for being here on our first stream of the new year. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I felt like that one was going to be so good. But here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How this stream works is people order packs, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For some specials that we have for tonight, we still have some Modern Horizons 1 packs, as well as our Karlov Manor play bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Karlov Manor for a discounted price. All right. Up next is Matthew with a very spicy collector variety opening. Man, we got that Ikoria and that Call Time. Ooh, fun order coming up. All right, Matthew with... I got Ants to March in the Machine. Okay. Maybe this is exciting, actually. 2 Call Time, an Ikoria, a Neon Dynasty, and a March of the Machine collector boosters. Oh my goodness. Bro. The decisions, the choices. We'll start with Call Time. Matthew, good luck. Driftsaru? I don't know. What is it? Raynar, the Ever Watchful. Old Growth Troll Extended. Nico Aris, Foil. Finn the Fangbearer, Showcase. Turgrid, God of Fright, Showcase. Ingarunize. Dream Devourer, Extended Foil. Ooh. And a Foil Coma's Coil. Very cool. Good token. It was a lot of letters. Gosh, that is a mouthful every time I say it. A WPN Premium LGS. Serpent's Soul Jar. Faceless Haven Extended. Old Growth Troll Foil. Thirdia, Judge of Valor. Arnie Broken Brow Showcase. Maya Bredagard Protector. And Cosima, God of the Voyage Foil. Yes. WPN, Wizards Play Network, which means I guess being a, we'll get into this after this order. I don't want to keep getting stuck on tangents. Up next, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Ooh, Matthew. Wee woo, banger alert, dude, with a foil Boseiju who endures. Excellent card to hit. Drum Bellower Extended. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Also a great card. Junji, the Midnight Sky, Japan Showcase. Dude, this card is sick. I mean, gosh, look at that art. The Borderless Legendary Dragon Spirit cards all look so good. And then a Showcase Invoke the Ancients foil. On to March of the Machine. Happy Saturday, Rora, and Happy New Year's. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have we had some spice today? It's been quite picante. Bloated Processor, Foil, Doomscar Warrior Extended, Filigree Vector Extended, Yargle, Renata, Into the Fire Extended, bro, that's us right now, and a Brutaclad Telcor Engineer, Showcase Halo Foil. Man, I love the Halo foiling. Very cool hit. All right, on to Ikoria. Okay. Dude, I had no idea, Johnny. When did Filigree Vector get up there? Oh my goodness. Dude, I always thought it was a solid card, but when it came out, it seemed very just like underrated. I bet it was Edge of Eternities and In Spirit. All right. Well, great hit with the extended Filigree Vector. Johnny, thank you for pointing that out. Lava Brink Floodgates. Ruinous Ultimatum Extended. Extinction Event Extended Foil. Regal Leosaur. Vulpikeet. Everquill Phoenix Showcase. And Baby Godzilla Ruin Reborn. Oh, look at how cute it is. As Poliwag Symbiote. So adorable. I mean, that's okay. Still a very solid hit, Johnny. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Such a fun opening and a lot of great cards. Like, Foil Boseiju? Sick, dude. Dude, Amanda, me too. Back when this set came out, I was able to pick up a playmat of Baby Godzilla. Oh my gosh, one of my favorite playmats. Too adorable. All right, up next is DC. Very cool order, but we've got some acronyms to kind of like explain, I guess. Yeah, Driftsaru, WPN Premium LGS. It's a mouthful. WPN means Wizards Play Network. So we're kind of like a store that's officially recognized by Wizards. And because of that, we get like extra benefits and bonuses, especially for events. Premium means we get even more of that stuff. And there's a lot of requirements to become a premium store. It's like you can be a WPN store and then also a WPN premium store. So I guess you're like extra recognized. And then LGS, local game store. So basically like a Wizards recognized and supported local game store in a way. I'm pretty sure that's it. All right. Up next is DC with a very fun looking order of 7 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, these are such fun packs. I think we'll start with Wilds of Eldraine, though. DC, good luck. Ooh, very cool. We've got an Enchanting Tales Parallel Lives, very strong start, DC. And a Blossoming Tortoise for a double mythic. Very nice. Throw those in like a nasty green token landfall deck or something. Myco Tyrant. Titania. The Everbloom. Wait, is that what that thing's called? Grasp of Fate, Enchanting Tales, and the Huntsman's Redemption. Right, third pack. Court of Garen Brigg. Hatching Plants, Enchanting Tales, and Expel the Interlopers. A lot of strong green cards. Hey, Lima. Good to see you, and Happy New Year's. Bramble Familiar Showcase. Ooh. Land Tax Enchanting Tales DC. They're kind of popping off with these Enchanting Tales. With a Restless Fortress. Right. Pack 5. Dude, yes, Lima. Hobbit, I think, is going to be so much fun. Raid Bombardment, Enchanting Tales, and Beseech the Mirror. With a Glittering Stockpile from the list. DC. These packs are kind of nuts right now. Alright. 6th Wilds of Eldraine. Dude, it does frost. Ooh. Karmic Justice. Japan Showcase. And a Lich Knight's Conquest. Alright. Last Wilds of Eldraine. I think Hobbit is going to be so fun, but I actually am genuinely curious to know if it's going to be like a smaller set, like Spider-Man and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I wonder how much they're trying to like do with that, and if we'll see it again. Knightly Valor Enchanting Tales, Intruder Alarm Enchanting Tales, and Hilda's Crown of Winter. Alright. Good start, DC. Awesome Wilds of Eldraine packs. Gonna sleeve these up, and then we'll go into Lord of the Rings. Dude, Lima, that is a strong start. Congrats, those are awesome hits. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd, Scene Foil, Forge Anew. Second pack. Do you have a deck in mind for those? Foil, Lost Isle Calling, and Elrond, Master of Healing. I need healing. Let me get some water real quick. All right, third pack. Display of Power. Hey, Mr. Bananas. Happy Saturday and Happy New Year's. It's good to see you. I don't think AI is right about that, Pratt. Aragorn, the Uniter for Mythic. And Sauron, Lord of the Rings for a second Mythic. Very cool. Yeah, Hobbit should also be standard. I think all the main 7 sets coming out will be standard. So, Lorwyn, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Strixhaven, Marvel Superheroes, Hobbit, Star Trek. And Reality Fracture. Forgot about that one. Lantern of Insight from the list. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Alright. 6th Lord of the Rings pack. It's a lot, Banana. Horn of the Mark. Like, they definitely have their charm, but it is a lot in such a short amount of time. Hey, Zane. Happy Saturday and Happy New Year's. Thanks for hanging out. The ring goes south. Right, thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a super fun order and awesome cards. I'm pretty excited for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know I plan on picking up the Commander deck. I love the idea of like the co-op card bundle, like the mini game that they're coming out with. So I'm very interested to see what that looks like. And it's also just like a fun nostalgia thing for me. So I'll probably get some. Oh yeah, I do want a pizza bundle. Give me those pizza lands. I'm going to get some name cards together. Yeah, bananas. The stream has been really, really good so far. Overall, just super fun. And it's like nothing like insane, but a lot of strong hits. Like the Borderless Buster Sword, a foil. I'm spacing on it. A foil Beseiju, and other things of like that level. And the orders have been coming in nonstop, and I love it. Zane, still undecided. Dude, that's kind of hard. Yeah. Petition to make pizza lands like, or to make every set have a pizza land variant. Hey, Pookie. Good evening and happy Saturday. Also, happy New Year's. It's good to see you. All right. Up next is Matthew. With an Infinity Collector Booster and the last 3 Eternal Masters boosters for tonight. I mean, Johnny, you don't want to see what pizza looks like on every plane? I mean, imagine what a Lorwyn pizza looks like, or Strixhaven pizza. That's world building. Ooh, Jace the Mind Sculptor for a very cool hit. And then imagine, in the future, a cooking theme set where all the planes come together and have a pizza cooking competition. Oh, that's my kind of magic. Ooh, and a Necropotence. Okay, Matthew. Popping off with these packs. Alright, last Eternal Masters. Okay, yeah, like imagine Battle Bond, but with cooking. And specifically cooking pizza. Malicious Affliction. Oh yeah, dude. And then we've got a Ragost pizza, an An Asmora pizza, Guillaume pizza, Rocco, dude. Wizards, if you're listening. All right, Unfinity. Nocturno of Myra's Marvels, foil. Galaxy Rocket Ship. Soloflora Intergalactic Icon, Galaxy. Monoxa Midway Manager, Showcase foil. Infinity Elemental. Party of Myra's Marvels, Showcase foil. Island. And a Galaxy Island. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some great hits. Ooh, Lima, you just finished your Krenko deck. Very cool. Have you gotten a chance to try it yet? I mean, a ninja slushy machine, though. Pratt, that sounds pretty cool. I feel like you can do a lot with that. Take a lot of your bulk and turn it into a slushy. You know what, Zane? I think you're onto something. Maybe I will. It's like, oh, Pizza Land, cowabunga. Okay. Up next is Everin. Right here. All right. Hold on. Something's amiss. Sorry, Esteban. I accidentally hid your order too quickly. All right. Up next is Esteban, and then it'll be Everin. But Esteban with the Final Fantasy Play Booster and Avatar Collector Booster hat trick. Good luck. But Padawan Avatar is old news, okay? Get with the times. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, and Bartz and Boko. Ooh, with a Restoration Magic for a nice uncommon. Alright, on to Avatar. Nice, Lima. Oh, so close. I'm so excited for you to get to try the deck out. Krenko has always looked so scary. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Ooh, Esteban. Wee woo. Banger alert with the Great Henge. Very nice hit. Chakra Meditation, Extended. Chakra Meditation, Foil. Great Divide Guide, Foil. Very nice, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, nasty Zane. What a combo. Ooh, Frost, and you're almost done with Shadow. Very cool. I'm excited for that too. All right. Please tell me that somewhere in that deck you have a motorcycle vehicle and like a laser gun of some sort equipment. Please. Up next is Everin. Everin with a Karlov Manor play bundle and an Avatar collector booster. Everin, good luck. No, Zane, not for you. For Frost's Shadow deck. For the flavor. Pyrotechnic Performer. Ooh, with an Aftermath Analyst for a nice uncommon, and a Slime Against Humanity for a nice common. Alright, second pack. Yeah, I feel that, Lima. Like, there are a lot of good and budget alternatives, but Perforos is just, like, the best by a long shot. Reenact the Crime, and a Lush Portico. Nice Surveil land. Right, third pack. World Spine Worm from the list. Izoni, Center of the Web. Dossier, and Outrageous Robbery. Alright, last Karlov Manor. Alright, Frost, I can get behind that. Tulsamir, Midnight's Light, and a borderless Hedge Maze. Very sweet, Everin. There, those blue players deserve the business. On to Avatar. Ooh, Everin. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We've got a foil Field Notes Badger Mole Cub. Oh, let's go. Let me get some water real quick. Oh, wow. Massive hit. Release to memory. You have no idea how bad I feel right now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it goes to the store. Well, you know what? No. I feel like yes. In all fairness, Lance isn't here for me to oh. I'm going to call Lance. I want to say it should go to Jason because he is the one with an Avatar Collector Booster coming up next. But I'm going to call Lance just in case because I feel so bad denying someone of this pack. Like, I want to double check to make sure it's okay with Lance just so that he's aware of it. But yeah, oh my god. Dude. I'm so sorry, everyone. Give me 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so you didn't answer it, so yeah. I'm gonna give it to Jason, because I feel like that's only fair. So Jason, congratulations. Huge hit. We'll put a pin on this and we'll come back to it. Okay. And now Everin. Yeah. Normally, I think normally a pack like that would go to the store. But I feel like that's... And we've just... Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. That's too spicy of a card. Okay, let's see. Everin up next with the proper card. Sorry about that. An Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Booster. Okay, this is a very cool hit, though. We've got a big score. Showcase foil, Bristlebud Farmer. Foil. Detention Sphere, Prosperity. Eris, Roar of the Storm, extended foil. Riku of Many Paths, extended. Bristlebud Farmer from the big score. Humiliate, Prosperity. Dude, that's how I feel right now. And Hypothesizzle, Prosperity. Ooh. And a foil, Return the Favor. Alright, thank you, Everin. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry about the mishap again. Was a very cool Thunder Junction bundle. Pack. Oh, dude. Dude, saying it kind of is. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like a stinker of a pack, then it'd be like, okay, you know what? I'm glad we got that out of the way and that could go to the store. But it's just like, I mean, I guess ultimately it works out, but still, it's just like, oh. I guess the thought of denying someone that card is what hit me the most. And it was like, oh man, that's what hurt me. Like, I can't believe I just did that to someone. Okay. Bananas, yeah, I accidentally opened an Avatar Collector Booster with the previous order instead of a Thunder Junction Collector Booster. And the Avatar Booster had a foil Field Notes Badgermole Cub. And so then I was like, oh gosh, I don't know what to do here. But I'm going to give it to Jason because he has the next Avatar Collector Booster in line. And this is too spicy of a card to like, to not. But yeah. Oh. Thank you everyone for your patience. Up next, we've got Just Dark Knight with a Karlov Manor Play Booster. Okay. Jason, please. Okay, I'll sign it. One day you're going to have like a fully Patrick signed Commander deck. And that's going to be hilarious. Just Dark Knight, good luck. Okay. Tristani, 3 Whispers for Mythic, and Hide in Plain Sight. Alright, second pack. That's true, Latchrock. Someone clip it. Leyline of the Guild Pact. And what a spicy start to the year, right? Third pack. Nick, please. You're not wrong, though. Theme Core Scholar and a Raucous Theater for a very nice Surveil land. Bro, this is you guys. After the mishap. And Incinerator of the Guilty with an Undercity Sewers for a second Surveil. Very awesome, Dark Knight. Good bundle. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome, Dark Knight. Thank you, too. Deadly Cover-Up. Rare Foil. Oh, yeah. Cool. Thank you, Waltzing. I'm going to tuck that in there. Okay. All right. Up next is Jason with a very spicy order coming up. An M21? Okay. That's cool, though. Aloy looks so much fun. Like, very interesting spin on artifact creatures. Padawan, I don't think we do, but that's something you would have to email support about. So I don't want to like give you any concrete yes or no. Oh, this cub is getting signed. All right, so up next for Jason, we've got 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. A Core 2021 Collector Booster. Innistrad Crimson Vow Collector. And an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. And, oh, what's this? An Avatar Collector Booster? Let's find out what's in the rest of this, shall we? Jason, good luck. Oh, a Badgermole Club? Release to Memory, Source Material. Aang, the Crossroads, Elemental. Firelord Ozai, Extended Foil. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Foil. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's sign this, and then we can let that dry as we get into the other packs. Jason, what color would you like? Yeah, huge banger, everyone. Oh my goodness. I'm not signing it, Uncle Aggro. Say that time has passed. There you go, Jason. A 1 of 1, baby. Okay. Let's get into these. We'll start with Final Fantasy, and then we'll see where we go from there. Let me get some water real quick. Oh. Nah, Padawan. If anyone wants any card signed, I gotta do it. I can't deny the people. Thank you, Latch. Alright, Final Fantasy. Ooh, Summon Knights of Round. Very cool hit. Alright, second Final Fantasy pack. Unfortunately, we do not ship to Australia, only within the United States. Sorry about that. I mean, hopefully, one day we will be able to ship to outside countries. That would be sick. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages, and the Wind Crystal. Man, this has been such a roller coaster of a night. We'll go with the Core 2021 Collector Booster. Bananas, please. Ooh. A Showcase Foil Swamp. Very cool looking. Spark Hunter Master Core Extended. Primal Might Extended Foil. Elder Gargaroth Extended Foil. Please. Chandra's Incinerator. Showcase. Bro, this text box has always been so hilarious. Garruk Scorehorn Showcase Foil. Ooh. And a borderless foil to Fairy Master of Time. That's a cool hit. Not on camera, okay, Bananas? On to Innistrad Remastered. Well, you know what? That's a good point, Padawan. I already did the one-on-one, or the one-of-one. That's actually a great question, random guy, and I think it would be best to ask support or Lance for that. I'm not sure, but I don't know. It's never come up for me. Very cool. A retro foil Craterhoof Behemoth. Very nice hit, Jason. Thing in the Ice retro. Captivating Vampire retro. Cathar's Crusade foil. Alright, on to Crimson Vow. I mean, this is a story that I feel like is going to go down in rip and ship history. Hopeful Initiate foil. Storm of Souls Extended. Overcharged Amalgam Extended. Unholy Officiant. Belligerent Guest. Dracula Blood Immortal as Falcon Wrath Forebear. Belligerent Guest foil. And Gralnock the Omnivore. My earbud. Okay. Jason, thank you so much. One last look. Congratulations on this massive banger. Thank you for the order. It was super fun, and I hope you enjoyed this. I know, right? Forever immortalized. You're welcome, Jason. Thank you, too. Gonna give it some time to dry, and then I'll sleeve it right up. What did we learn, Zane? Well, as someone said earlier, reading the queue explains the queue. So, I guess there's that. Up next is Joey with 4 Karlov Manor play boosters for a bundle and an Avatar collector booster. All right, Joey, good luck. Case of the Uneaten Feast, and an Elegant Parlor for a Surveilland. Very sweet. Alright, second pack. Undergrowth Recon, and Drag the Canal. Third pack. Izoni, Center of the Web. Oh, Nate, I completely missed the warnings, man. That was wild. But it did make for a much more exciting story. Sir Conrad the Grim from the list. Deadly Cover-Up. It all worked out, though. On to Avatar. Okay, bananas. The signs were there. Ooh, Elemental Foil Redirect Lightning. Very cool. Mystic Remora. Source Material. Also cool. Fire Nation Turret. Scene. Reckless Blaze. Foil. Planetarium of Wan Shitong foil. Really solid pack. Right. Thank you, Joey. I hope you enjoyed this. Padawan, as a kid, Reese's. Right now, Snickers. I guess it was like a bell curve. It was like Snickers as a kid, and then Reese's as a teenager and early adult, and now back to Snickers. All right, I'm going to switch to short queue. And up next is Kirknull with a Karlov Manor bundle. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Kirknull, good luck. You know, LaTruck, the thing I wonder is if there's a possibility of seeing like 2 stones in a single set. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. With a Slime Against Humanity. Second pack. Though I am much more of a gummy person. Like, dude, I love me some gummies. Cryptic Coat. And an Underground Mortuary. Surveil. I do. Oh my god. Skittles gummies? Those are so good. Cryptex. All right. Last pack, Kirknull. Oh, dude, Nerds Clusters, Amanda, those are awesome. Krenko, Baron of 10th Street. Thank you, Kirknull. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Nate, it is. This box had so many surveils. Like, I think we've hit at least a surveil, like one surveil on almost every order. I do have a funny story about Nerds Clusters, though, and nerds in general. Back in school, I had a dorm with one of my best friends, and it was like a split dorm. So you like walk in the room, there's like a first half of the room, a big wall, second half of the room. And then I basically banned my friend from eating nerds in my half of the room because he would always spill them. I was like, dude, no more. House ban. Ooh, the truck, I could see that. The time stone, that could be interesting. Especially the ones that maybe we've seen the heroes use the most. In the movies, at least. I don't really know how much they'll probably go in more on comics than they do on the show, unlike the MCU. But at the very least, I could see a time stone because there's more of a connection with Doctor Strange. Yeah, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to the top of both YouTube and Twitch chats. For some specials today, I believe we still have some Karlov Manor bundles. We do. We've got some Karlov Manor bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Karlov Manor for $17.99, about $1 off each pack. Limit 1 per night per person. And we also have nine Modern Horizons 1 packs left. Yeah. Once you go to the link, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. And then when you're at checkout, it'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Since this is a bit of a special week, and we're having like kind of less streams throughout the week, cards ordered through the 7th will ship out on the 10th. And then next week we'll have our regular shipping schedule. Dude, the truck, I want Nova. I want a cool version of, well, you know what? As long as Nova is included, I'll be happy with that. They don't have to necessarily have to be a card I want to play, but I at least want some cosmic representation. Up next is Jason with an extra spicy order. Oh my gosh, this is like Thai hot spicy. This is like sign a waiver Nashville hot chicken levels of spicy. A Karlov Manor play bundle and a Double Masters VIP. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Jason, good luck. Yeah, Padawan, me too. I hope we see that one day. Officious Interrogation. Second pack. Hunted Bone Brute. The truck is Scarlet Witch, your favorite. Third pack. Dang. Well, we got a foil Elegant Parlor, and a Niv Mizzet Guild Pact, and a Magnifying Glass World Souls Rage. Ugh. Very cool pack. All right, let's see. Can we get a Thundering Falls, Jason? Padawan, I do not play Valiant. Doppelgang. I am not a shooter player, and I really don't play any competitive games, except for, I guess, arguably Commander, but I mean, I don't take it that competitively. Oh, that's cool, the truck. Just a lucky guess. All right, Jason. Double Masters VIP. These are so cool to open. So VIP Padawan is just like, you know what is VIP? Twice as nice. Double down on gorgeous foils and special treatments with Double Masters VIP Edition. This is the only way to open foil borderless Double Masters cards, so we doubled those two. You get 2 in each VIP edition. So yes, basically just like a very fancy booster pack that they did for Double Masters. Comes with really cool borderless foil cards. The box is crazy. Like, man. Like, this is luxurious. Oh, and then wait till you see the inside. And then the inside is lined with all these swords. Yeah. Very cool. All right. And this is our pack. Hello, Bat. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us. Also, Happy New Year. All right, let's see what we got. We are going to take our time with this. Darksteel Citadel foil. That's nice. Engineered Explosives foil. Merciless Eviction. I guess these are all going to be foil, so. Goblin Guide, borderless. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my goodness, dude. The spiciest of bangers. Oh my goodness. A borderless foil Mox Opal. Oh my gosh. Dude, Tommy the Prophet over here. That's crazy. That's sick. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jason. And then a bunch of really nice not borderless, but full art lands. Nostradamus. I love it. Well, Jason, thank you so much. Incredibly fun order, and congratulations on this sublime hit. Ah, too awesome. Wow. Jason with the 2026 bangers. Thank you for that, VIP. Those are so much fun to open. And Nick, please. Hold it right there, buddy. Oh my goodness. Young London, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, Jason, that was crazy. If you want the box, you can have it, Jason. Just it's okay. It went into it's resting neatly on top of all the other boxes. For sure. Wait, contemplate the box, not the signing. Up next is Nathan with a very fun opening. Nathan, brand new box for some Thunder Junction. I can't let Clint take all my luck. So it's okay, LaTruck. I read the cue this time. Alright, up next for Nathan, we've got 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play bundle or play boosters. A Karlov Manor play bundle, Karlov Manor collector booster, and a Modern Horizons 1 pack. No, let's start with Modern Horizons. Oh, okay. Bro, you guys are saying OTJ and you're having me second guess myself. It's like, what? Did I not grab Thunder Junction? Okay. Alright, on to Modern Horizons. Nathan, good luck. Oh, that's awesome, Young London. Well, thank you so much. We try to make the streams as fun and as chill as possible. This is a little... You caught us on a very interesting week where a lot of our employees are out on a retreat. So we are streaming pretty irregularly, basically every other day from today until next Saturday. but normally we stream every days besides Tuesday. So. Force of Vigor on the Thunder Junction. Yes, Padawan. Yep, you can, if you wanted to order, I guess this goes out to anyone. If you guys want to order packs and then you don't want to pay for shipping right now, or just like want to wait until you like add more packs until it makes sense to pay shipping, then just like when you go to checkout, choose the rip and hold option, and then we just set your packs aside, and then we just let it collect until you're ready to pay for shipping. And then whenever you do, your packs get shipped out that week. So, yes, Concealed Courtyard and Prosperity Anguished Unmaking. Very cool. Third pack. Second pack. Third overall pack. Second Thunder Junction pack. But yeah, and we can kind of just like hold your cards pretty much indefinitely. Riku of Many Paths. Ooh, and a foil Jace Reawakened. Very cool foil mythic. On to our last Thunder Junction. So yeah, like say for example, you order 2 packs this week, 2 packs next week, and then you plan on ordering more packs in the future. You can just choose Rip and Hold on both of those orders. And then once you have like 9 packs or something, then you can pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Even if that's like a month or 2 later. Pillage the Bog. Fortune Loyal Steed. On to Karlov Manor. Yes, Padawan. So if you click on the links at the top of YouTube chat, that should take you directly to the page you need to be to order from Rip and Ship. Ooh, very nice, Nathan. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Delny Streetwise Lookout. Very good hit. Yeah, we have our main Moonshot Game Store website. If you order from there, those are packs that get directly shipped to you. But then from the main Moonshot website, you can go through like a few links, and then that gets you to the Rip and Ship page. And then if you order from there, then we can open your packs live. But if anyone ever happens to accidentally order from the Moonshot site, and you don't want them shipped out to you, you have time to request a refund from support. So just reach out, let them know, and be like, hey, accidentally ordered these. We can get you a refund. And then, yeah. We'll take care of it from there. Prof's Eidetic Memory. Third Karlov Manor Play Booster. World Souls Rage. Mad Owl Nomad, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Last Play Booster. The 9-month subscription. That's sick. Nomad, that's so cool. I'll be there one day. Magnifying Glass, Intrude on the Mind, and a Lamplight Phoenix. That's true, Nate. The key is just to buy more. Alright, Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Hey, Reaper. Happy Saturday and Happy New Year's. Thanks for hanging out. You know what, Latrek? That's totally fair. I'm not going to let myself live it down for a while either. Relive the Past Extended Foil. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack Dossier. Nelly Borka Impulsive Accuser Extended Foil. Coveted Falcon Extended. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack Foil. Be like, man, you guys remember the time that blah, 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 blah. Like, wild night. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. And some great hits. Man, this has been a spicy night. What a strong start to the New Year's, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Two Double Masters Draft Boosters for Mike. Good luck. Ooh, very cool hit, Mike. Let's go. A borderless Liliana the Last Hope foil. Very sweet. With an Aurelia the War Leader and Thraximundar. Second Double Masters. Necrotic Ooze and Weathered Wayfarer. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Yes, bananas. What was I up to over the New Year's? I actually went out of town to Cincinnati, Ohio for a friend's bachelor party. One of my good friends one of my best friends. He's getting married in February, and normally every year in general, he gets together with a lot of people for New Year's and then just like hangs out with them for several days. So then his brother, who's the best man, decided to like combine that event with a bachelor party. So yeah, that turned out to be super fun. We got an Airbnb in Cincinnati, just chilled, hung out, pretty much just stayed in, ordered pizza, played lots of video games, board games. It was just like a super fun and chill weekend. And I just got back today. Very fun trip, like 10 of us total. Okay. I guess I should specify now. Banana MMS. I was super confused too because I thought you were Mr. Bananas who had just like went over to Twitch chat. I was like, no way there's two people with banana as their username. Okay. So, and now that things make a little more sense in that regard, I'm going to have to specify Mr. Bananas and Banana MMS. I mean, yeah, Mr. Bananas, there's a bunch of you. Up next is Silent Reaper with a Modern Horizons 1-pack and 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Reaper, good luck. But yeah, thank you. I had a great time. We got to play some Quacks of Quedlinburg, a lot of Camel Up, and Heat, Pedal to the Metal. Those are some of the games I brought for everyone. So that turned out to be super fun. How about you guys? How was all of yours New Year's? And did you guys have a good time? Did you have fun? Any traveling or just chilling or... Yeah. Pugnacious Hammerskull. Amalia Benavides Aguirre Showcase, and Huatli, Poet of Unity Showcase, with the Belligerent. Triple rare pack. Very cool. Third set booster. Sleeping Nomad. Very nice. I mean, perfect time to get some rest. So I feel that. Restless Anchorage. Magmatic Galleon Foil. I had like 3 super late nights in a row, going to bed between like 3 to 5. So then as soon as I came back, I like crashed for like 3 hours. Fourth Lost Caverns. Nice, Mr. Bananas. Ooh, Spelunking for a nice uncommon. Sounds like a fun New Year's. Magmatic Galleon. With Dwarven Grunt from the list. Last Ixalan. That's cool. Yeah, Catan is a great game. It hasn't really like maintained my interest throughout the years, but when I first played it, I mean, I was just getting into board games and it was unlike anything I'd ever played before. And I thought it was really cool. Ooh. Ellie and Alan, paleontologists. Jurassic Park. And Throne of the Grim Captain. Very cool. And I can definitely see how like instrumental it was in making modern board games super popular. Very sweet. Nice, Johnny. That sounds fun. A very nice chill New Year's, too. I still need to catch up on the second season. Force of Despair. Awesome. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh. Okay. The most nasty Force of Despair I've ever seen. This was a couple years ago. The group I was playing with, a player on his turn playing crazy Simic. Yeah, very scary Simic ramp deck. Big baddies. He, on his turn, played Hullbreaker Horror and then Coma. The original Coma. So then before his end step, the player before him plays, or at his end step, the player before him plays the Force of Despair. Best Force of Despair ever. Hey, Maxine. Good to see you. Today has been such a busy night. It's been so much fun. Making some name cards. So many awesome hits. A little bit of an oopsie that worked itself out. Yeah, tonight's been great. You know what? That's true, Jason. If it worked out, was it really a mistake? No, Padawan. You still want to select shipping, but then when you choose... Oh, let me do this with you. Up next is Marissa, but one moment, Marissa. Let's see. We'll add to cart. We'll go to chart, check out. You want to choose shipping. Continue to shipping. Oh my goodness. All right, yep. So select a shipping instead of pickup. Continue to shipping, and then you'll be presented with the 3 shipping options for shipping method, and then you choose rip and hold. Padawan, that's wild. Yeah, let me know if you have any more questions, Padawan. Hopefully that helped. Hey, David. I am. Thank you so much. I hope you are too. Happy New Year's. It's great to see you. Up next is Marissa. We have a Spider-Man collector booster and 2 Avatar collector boosters from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. All right, Marissa, we'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Ultimate Green Goblin foil, Spinneret and Spiderling extended, Shadow of the Goblin extended, Unexpected Windfall, source material, the Spot Living Portal showcase foil. Right, on to Avatar. How was your New Year's, David? Katara the Fearless scene foil, Rites of Flourishing source material, Momo's Heist scene, Descendants Path foil, Foggy Swamp Visions foil. Right. Last pack. Aang's Iceberg Elemental foil, Dark Depths through the not through the age. Source material. Lo and Lee Royal Advisors extended, Waterbenders Restoration foil, Abandoned Air Temple foil. Thank you, Marissa. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun order and some cool hits. I'm glad to hear you got to relax then, David. All right, up next is Soggy Napkin. You guys are going through these boxes today. All right. We've got a Dominaria Remastered. Dominaria United. There we go. Nice, David. Yep. I got it. Whew. Whew. All right, disaster avoided. Up next is Soggy Napkin with a Thunder Junction Play Booster, an Avatar Collector Booster, and a Dominaria United Collector Booster. Napkin, good luck. Man, that's so fast, David. Good job. Rush of Dread and Vanishing Verse, Prosperity. Padawan, when you say foiling, you mean like the foiling on them looks the best, or like it's the best quality, as in like less curling overall? All right, Avatar. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil, Elemental Bond, Source Material, South Pole Voyager Extended, Overwhelming Victory, Foil, Tiger Seal, Foil. On to Dominaria. I mean, it could be David, but it also feels like it just changes so much so fast. Rada, Coalition Warlord, Texture Foil. Sphinx of Clear Skies, Foil. Tiller Engine Extended, very nice hit, actually. Card just kind of like slowly crept up. Belmore. Tobias. Tetsuo, Imperial Champion, Etched. Savitri, Dragon Master. Audijin, Extended Foil. Thank you, Soggy. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order and some neat hits. I mean, yeah, exactly. Up next is Johnny. We've got 2 Avatar Play Boosters and a Modern Horizons 1-pack. Johnny, good luck. Yeah, LeTruck. We got the, we opened up a Magic 30 pack and got a Black Lotus in it. It was pretty hype. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. I don't even know if there's a Black Lotus in Magic 30. Probably. Second Avatar pack. That's cool, David. Seems like a very cool deck. Ooh, Legend of Karuk for a nice mythic. Alright. On to Modern Horizons. I might have, David. Oh my gosh, Padawan, me too. Sometimes when I'm looking for singles and then I see the price and then I click on it and it's like lower, I'm like, thank you. High as Guile. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. You did the truck. I hand drew them all myself. Alpha Black Lotus. Up next is Brit with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster and 2 Neon Dynasty Collector Boosters. This is a fun order. Brit, we'll start with the Neon Dynasty. Good luck. Yes, the truck. You asked that earlier. I'm so sorry. I have to see exactly what Aloy says. I don't remember if it's on attack or on combat damage. You do your thing. I heard about that Padawan. That was yesterday. Do you know how many people ended up like joining the giveaway by chance? Oh my gosh. The Kamigawa full art lands are so sick. Man. Invoke the Winds foil. Kosei Penitent Warlord extended. Thousand-Faced Shadow extended. Brilliant Restoration Showcase. Ow, the Dawn Sky extended foil. Very cool. Second Neon Dynasty. Okay, so on attacks. Cool. Thank you, Padawan. Nice. I feel like that's a pretty solid turnout. Tatsunari, Toad Rider, foil, Ascendant Acolyte extended. Ooh, Odawara, Soaring Sky, very nice land, extended. Hidetsugu, Consumes All. And then Teachings of the Kirin, foil. On to Ravnica. You know, is it Ravnica or is it Ravnica? Or is it Ravnica? Ooh. Borderless foil, Hollowed Fountain. Very cool hit. With Prime Speaker Zagana. Borderless. Blind Obedience. Retro. Comic Distinguished Advocist, foil. Terramander, Moldervine Cloak, Gruul Guildgate, and a foil Orzhov Signet. Cool. Thank you, Brit. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. And some nice hits. Oh, okay, random guy. Rovnica. Actually, that does sound kind of like exotic. Hey, we're going to Ravnica. But then it's like, we're going to Rovnica. All right, up next is Jason running it back with a 1 second. A Commander Masters Collector Booster. Padawan, we love the Gamba. All right, Jason, a Commander Masters Collector Booster. We've got Lazel over here watching over us. So, let's see some luck. See if we can get a nat 20 or something. Jason, good luck. Ooh, foil Feed the Swarm. It's a nice foil common. Ooh. Borderless Soul Ring. Borderless Nadir's Nightblade. Portrait Slimefoot the Stowaway. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this art, of like the portrait showcase arts, but some I do think are really cool, like Slimefoot. I like that one a bunch. Ooh, a foil Deadly Relic. That's a nice hit. Etched Nekusar, the Mind Razor. Hatchery Sliver, extended foil. Vault of Champions, borderless. And Maelstrom Wanderer, portrait foil. See, cool creature, but just okay on the portrait. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. This is a very good pack. I mean, you know, David, it's a resolution to try to, I suppose. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Since things have kind of slowed down, once we hit 12:30, we'll implement a 5-minute timer. After that 5 minutes, then we'll call the stream early for the night. But that being said, if we keep the orders coming, we can go until 2 a.m. Eastern time. All right, Padawan, I got you. If I ever see that, I will hit you up, dude. Actually, send me a DM on Discord just so that I know. Like, if it ever pops up, I can just find you right away. But that's awesome, though. Did you get some good hits in your bundles? And then Letruck. All right, let's check out Aloy. Whenever one or more artifact creatures you control attack, discover X, where X is the greatest power among them. Yeah, I feel like cards that, like, whenever you cast a creature or whenever a creature enters the battlefield, draw a card, are really good. So, like, Guardian Project, Beast Whisperer, I mean, the Great Henge, if you can eventually get one, Tribute to the World Tree, those are all solid. Discover. If you can find things that get you rewarded from casting things from exile, those could be good. Up next is Paul with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. I mean, you're attacking creatures. You'll be kind of putting them in harm's way. So maybe ones with evasion, or things that like make them even more beefy. So like double power stuff like Unnatural Growth or Zopandrel. Zopandrel? I don't know how you pronounce them. That way you double their power and then you get bigger discover values, I suppose. Alright, Paul. Let's see what we got. Bedlam Reveler, Borderless Foil. Second Harvest, Retro. Rooftop Storm. Why am I blanking on Borderless? Reforge the Soul, Foil. Niblis of the Urn, Blood Artist, Retro. Abundant Growth, Borderless. Very cool. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, LeTruck, that makes me think, what if you build Aloy Modular? So you just have a ton of modular creatures, they get counters, and then you fill the deck with extra counter things, so like Branching Evolution, Hardened Scales, all that type of stuff. And then they just enter with more counters, so then that way when you attack, they're bigger. I didn't think of that. But no, the +1/+1 counter stuff, that's a good approach. And then I guess cards like Ouroboros and Innkeeper's Talent and other... yeah, just other +1/+1 counter synergies. Up next is Ian. We've got a Foundations Collector Booster and an Ikoria Collector Booster. Ian, good luck. We have had so much Ikoria today, and I am loving it. Oh my goodness, Padawan. You know, I feel that. I feel that so hard. Oh, very cool. We've got Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator, Japan Showcase Foil. Very sweet hit. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor Extended, Mossborn Hydra, Borderless, Archmage of Runes, Foil, Electro Duplicate, Foil. Right, on to Ikoria. Dude, a while back, I got the Lord of the Rings bundle for like the scene thing, so I got that one ring. And then I also managed to get another one ring, just a regular. And then I traded that one away at some point, and then I regret that. I don't even remember what I traded it for. Frontier Warmonger. General Kudro of Drannith, Extended. Mythos of Snapdax, Foil. Lord Dracus. Migratory Greathorn. Everquill Phoenix, Showcase. And Dorat, the Perfect Pet. Godzilla. Oh, with Parcel Beat. All right, thank you, Ian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Ooh. Good stuff, LeTruck. Great card and a really cool version of Caverns of Souls. Mason, we need to go back. Return to the past now. Maxine and I have been watching a lot of Code Lyoko lately. Mario up next with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. I haven't really used it enough, Padawan. Like, I got the free $15 credit, and then I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I just never really touched it again. But we have a very cool foil Sephiroth One-Winged Angel token. Golbez Crystal Collector. Borderless foil. Light Up the Stage Through the Ages foil. Ooh, okay. Perfect to pair with that token from before. Wee woo. Banger alert, Mario. We've got a borderless Sephiroth. Great hit. Edgar, Master Machinist, Extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Artist. The Water Crystal, Foil. Nice. And a foil Restoration Magic, nice and common. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. I know what you meant, LeTruck. Very cool pack. All right, we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. We'll go ahead and set that timer for 41. So is that what you're hoping to see, Mason? A Back to the Future Universes Beyond? Is that what I'm seeing? Bro, Padawan, I am right there with you. Why do you think I have this job? I can't afford packs for myself. This gives me that fix. No, I'm just kidding. So, Parasite, I'm not sure when it will happen, but Lance will announce when you guys can start ordering pre-sale packs for Lorwyn, and we'll have our pre-sale stream on the 12th. So be on the lookout like a day or two before then. I hope that helps. So yes, we will have a long stream on Monday where we'll open up just nothing but Lorwyn. Monday the 12th, specifically. Padawan, I can. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? The truck, we could split it up. David, the longest stream I've done, I haven't participated in any of those early sales streams, but the longest I've done is just a full rip and ship stream, I guess. So from 8:30 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's like what? 5.5 hours. You know what, Padawan? We'll share the will. If the world ends, I'll get your MTG collection and then I'll spread it out to any other rip and ship members that can find me. I'm not sure, Grumplax. I'm sorry. There will probably be just like a new line that you can order specifically for Lorwyn under the drop-down menu, but I'm just speculating. Oh my goodness, Padawan, thank you. All right, no one's taking the serialized Helm's Deep though. All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. We have the timer set to 41. So if you wanted to get any orders in, now would be a great time to do so. And if you happen to be in the process of ordering, please let me know. That way I don't start ending the stream prematurely. All right, Grumplax, you got it. Oh wait, but Padawan, that one's really cool. But I can't deny your request. That'll go to land. I'll make sure of it. LeTruck, you know what? I actually think we could as a special guest. Seems like a great opportunity to reprint the One Ring. And Mason, my set I'm most excited for, Strixhaven. I can't wait to see what they do with Mystical Archive cards. I really hope they bring that back. I also love that one of the main color pairs is Golgari, so super stoked for that. Not quite, David. Still brainstorming, but we'll see. Dude, right, Mason? Especially, like, some of them are so good. Yeah, Grumplax, go right ahead. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, it's hit 41, but seems as if Grumplax will be putting in an order, so we'll go ahead and wait that out. Padawan, do your siblings play Magic? Do you think they would get into it? In your honor? Well, David, are special guest cards? I don't think special guest cards are standard legal. So I think that would work. Yeah, because, like, in Thunder Junction, for example, you could get Prismatic Vista. What was it? Splendid Reclamation? Is that the one? Morbid Opportunist. Like Stoneforge Mystic. And those aren't standard legal. Yeah, and then, like, Edge of Eternities has, like, Robe of Stars, Sliver Overlord, so I could see a special guest reprint of the One Ring. All right, up next is Paul with 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. All right, Paul, 2 set boosters. Good luck. I mean, LeTruck, they could do that, but I think that would be too powerful for standard. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. Or watch, they don't reprint it in the set, and they just have like a the One Ring secret lair that everyone goes after, like the demonic tutor one. Oh my gosh. If they did that, oh God, that would be terrible. Capenna Express from the list. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, with Gandalf the Grey showcase. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, they could LeTruck. They could, if they made it different in some way. Yeah. But then I feel like it would be equally sought after, because then you just have like two basically similar versions of the ring, and then people would just run both of those in like every deck that they could. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next, and we'll set that timer for 50. So 12:50 a.m. Eastern Time. You know, I don't know The Hobbit, so I don't know what the Arkenstone is. Let me see. I haven't read the books, and I haven't watched the Hobbit movies. I have some research to do. And yes, Nick, I do have my Lorwyn cosplay settled. I feel very happy with what I chose, and I think it's going to be fun. Oh, you guys want me to read? Come on. The only thing I read are subtitles. Please. The Arkenstone was a great jewel discovered beneath the roots of the Lonely Mountain during the reign of Thrain the First, and prized by his descendants as the heart of the mountain. Oh, I see. Bro, why is Bilbo always yoinking all these like crazy artifacts? Very interesting. I skimmed a little bit the Arkenstone wiki. Okay, Padawan, that's it. I mean, I'm here for it, Padawan. Keep it coming. I have kind of been thinking about getting into some audiobooks. Maybe The Hobbit would be good. Especially with the set coming out next year. This year. Oh my god. Can't believe we're in 2026 already. But why read when I can just watch the movie? Are you telling me there's movie adaptations that aren't accurate to what they're remaking? I mean, yeah, 5 years, that's not much time at all, Padawan. I mean, gosh, these better be the most interesting trees I'll ever created. All right, we've hit 50, everybody. So I think we'll go ahead and call the stream there. I just wanted to say thank you so much for making this like such an amazing, fun stream. Like, first stream of the year, super, super awesome. So many insane hits. Yeah, I don't know. This today was really cool. I had a great time. Yeah, go ahead, Padawan. I'll keep going, but please continue. But yeah, so I just wanted to say I hope you all had a wonderful New Year's. I hope you have a great week. Take some notes about this week since Moonshot employees are currently out of town. Some of them are. We do have a little bit of a different stream schedule. So we'll be streaming essentially every other day this week. So no stream on Sunday. Then we'll be back Monday, Wednesday, and then I think Saturday again. So, and then as far as shipping goes, cards ordered through the 7th will ship by the 10th. So just wanted to let you know. So streaming schedule is a little off, shipping schedule is a little off, but we'll make sure your cards get sent to you this week, definitely. That could be interesting, Padawan. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for this super fun night. It was a great time. I hope you all had a bunch of fun. Happy New Year's once again, and thank you all for being here. Good luck on your guys' New Year's resolutions and things. Bye, everyone.